Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome back to another stream, TerrafirmaGreg. Hey, this one's going to be really fun because we're going to be starting over. We have the new version of the mod pack that is now at version. Let me remove my avatar and you can see it. Version 0.9.4, the most recent version of TerraFirmaGreg. And as I was talking about just the other day, just yesterday, I thought it would be a good idea to try and restart a little bit and make a new world. So we're gonna try that and we're gonna see how it goes. I do technically still have access to all of the other stuff that I had, my other world and everything, but we're going to start a new one here in this new version and see how, especially the beginning of the game is going to go and like everything that's changed and so that we know more about what's going on. Okay? So, I already had a creative world that I was messing around with to test some things, but we're going to create a new world. It's going to be a whole new world. All right. All right. I'm going to name this what I always name my worlds. We're going to set it to hard difficulty, survival mode, yes. The only thing I want to change in game rules is changing disable elytra movement check to on, just in case, because I know we're going to be doing some flying stuff in here at some point. The rest of this is all just stuff that doesn't matter. Most of this is like changed by TerrafirmaGreg anyways. Okay. Oh, all right. Let's see what we're dealing with. You'll notice there will be some things that'll be a little bit different, such as my UI is going to be a little bit different because the mod I was using to change the UI doesn't work exactly properly with some of the changes that have happened. The UI ends up kind of all scrunched up, and I wasn't a big fan of that. And for some reason, you can't just like change like stuff with it. Maybe I'll go in and see what I can do and change some things, but we'll we'll deal with that later. That's something for a later date. Okay, here we are. We are in the world, and we have two books. Books that are very quickly going to be leaving our possession. Ooh, chert. I have mentioned before that I really like chert as a rock as a rock for decorations. Looks like we're in a very dry climate. Subarctic. Average temperature is -7 and average rainfall is less than 200. Okay. This is a fun place to start. Pine logs, ash logs. Okay. First things first, we need to try and find a river. So I need to find somewhere that has a that has some kind of river biome. Let's see. Dirt, gravel. This is not. These aren't rivers. Oh, oh, I should change the. Hold on. I gotta change the. Um, hold on. Okay, just updated my stream information. All right, we gotta find something because we gotta find food. We've gotta find a lot of things. So that's the sun. So this direction should be east. So I guess let's just kind of trend on an easterly direction and see what we can find. It is very dry here. Very cold too. We'll start running into some problems. Now, food preservation is better in colder biomes, so that's not too big of an issue. What's going on over here? What is that crystal? Are you a little nugget of something? Certus quartz. Interesting. I didn't know they changed the looks of those crystals. They look a lot better now. I gotta do... Okay. So, we're probably gonna want to pick up some rocks. I'd like to find some flux stones instead of just doing this chert, but we'll see what happens. I also, okay. So, oh, there's a river. Okay, so there was something I wanted to do, and it was I want to kind of settle in a place that has oil sands. Oh, which actually can spawn in chalk, chert, claystone, conglomerate, dolomite, limestone, and shale. So we probably want to angle for dolomite, limestone, and chalk if we can. Oops. Oh, that twice. So that is going to be what we're going to look for. Okay, the river is traveling in this direction. Now, what I want to do, this river is really good because we should be able to find some... God, everything's so bright. We should be able to find not only gravel, but we should be able to find clay. And we should be able to find gravels that contain precious metals, like right here, some gold. But I need that clay. Clay is going to be our most important thing. And we're going to be trending our way downriver to see if we can find some clay. And let's see. If that is east, this is north. So our river is actually taking us north. Ooh. They've changed the way that certain things look. The indicators on the ground. Okay, I'm on a... Hold on. I gotta reduce the overall brightness. Not that. Ooh. I gotta reduce the brightness with my shader pack. Lighting. I could have sworn light color multipliers, not that. God, I can never remember. Camera? Color balance. General brightness. Let it turn that down. And we'll turn down the brightness of whites. Okay. Alright, that looks much better. I really didn't like how bright everything was, but this is much better. Oh god, what's that? Okay. So we're trying to keep a lookout for some clay that will spawn along these rivers because we very much need clay to get started. It's always... Clay is always a big thing. Is this just gabbro? I guess this is just gabbro. Oh, wait, there's clay in here. Okay. Raw gabbro. There might be... Oh, I forgot. Hold on. Let's go through the quests real quick. Okay, don't care about this because it is multiplayer stuff. I already know about this. Let's see. Gear shaped quest. Okay, this is just telling us how to use the book. Okay, let's check our... Okay, I want to check all these quests to make sure there isn't like something that... Okay, like this that requires you just to click to complete. I already know a lot about... Okay, that's not how that works. I already know a lot about immersive engineering. Or immersive airships. I guess they're different. Okay. Kayak, click that. See, this is the thing. We gotta go through and check box all of the things. Greenhouse. Beekeeping. I know how to do beekeeping. Oven is later. Preservation. I know a little bit about... I know how to do preservation. Okay. This is for... beneath. This one's just a checkbox. I'm gonna have to get one of those juicers eventually. Okay. I know about filters. I don't know about these. Long distance pipes, terminal. Let's just duct tape. Walking canes. We do want one of these walking canes. I'm going to add that to the list of things I would like. Potion brewing. We can do these medicinal pills. I really do want to see how to do these pills. We need tricalcium phosphate, sugar, and wax, and some spring water. Is this how you make... Oh, sugar's probably the one that is the, like, the potion ingredient, isn't it? Okay, panning, thatch bed, oak, charcoal. How do I make the blocks now? Oops, that is not gonna... Exposure, grappling hook, tape measure, chalk, figures help. Boom. Okay. So these are all good. Progression table. I already know a decent amount about that. Okay, so here's the start. We need to find rocks, food, weather. We already know that. Body temperature. I already know most about body temperature. A lot of these are extra things. PFC textiles. This one you just have to look at water. Okay, drink it. Drink the water. Clay. Already did the look at clay thing. Sticks. Sticks look different. Raw rocks. More. Okay, and then I'm assuming like the rest of this stuff is going to be stuff that we unlock much later. Where am I? In computers. Okay, cool. So that's got all that. Let's start. Let's get a couple rocks and a stick. One stone shovel. So now we can start collecting clay. I'm gonna need at least 4 times 5. I need 20 pieces of clay. Don't particularly care about this rotten flesh. Throw that in the river. Let's see. Can I... okay. That wasn't a whole lot of clay. Alright, hold on 1 second. I want to check something. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I'll have to check that later. Okay, what's going on over here? Is this ice? It sure looks like ice. Yep, we got some big icicles in here. Whee! Okay, we need more clay, because I need... Oh, there's some clay. Okay, we need clay before nighttime. Because if it gets nighttime and we don't have clay, that's... Or if we don't have all our stuff, that's not super good. Because we need the clay in order to make a few things. Okay, we have enough, though. Okay. I think we're starting to reach pretty close to, we're starting to get towards nighttime, so let's, I'm gonna start, making some things. I need another stick, more rocks. one axe. We're gonna need a knife as well. Stick. Ooh, oil sands. Okay, okay. Oh, there were some rocks. Yeah, just floating here. Boy. Got a lot of quests complete with that. I'm just gonna make one knife here, so I'm not carrying around the extra stuff. Knife, axe, shovel. Let's just get rid of the 2 books. Really don't need those at all. Okay, so what we need is we need 8 pieces of lumber and 8 pieces of straw. And we're gonna do a pit kiln. No, man, oh man. Back to using stone tools to chop everything down. Very fun time. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here I am. Chopping trees. Any day now. Just a couple more. Bam. Okay, okay, one more. I thought that was it, but we have one more. Okay. Okay, we have one piece of spruce wood in here as well, which I guess we'll probably use for the pit. All right, there's a couple things we gotta make. We gotta make, first, we need a vessel. We need a saw mold. We need a jug. I think it's like this. No, that's not it. Okay, hold on. It's it is like this, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay, one jug. Oh god, what was the last thing we needed? Pan. We need a pan. Which is like that. This is one of the few ones I can't remember. Because you only end up making it like once. And there we go. Okay. Pan. Unfired vessel, saw mold, unfired jug. I need my straw. Heck, it's hard to get around here. Just golden rods. I need actual actual grass. 2, 4, 5. A lot of bismuth here. 6, 7, 8. Okay, and there is actually some clay right next to us that we can collect while the pit kiln goes. Okay, so these I can make into a fire starter, and voila. Can I? Okay. Oops. Well, right-clicking on that does that. I was hoping maybe I could like make a torch by right-clicking with the stick, but apparently that just puts out the fire. So I guess we gotta go collect more straw again. 1, 3. a good thing I did that at the start, and not like later. 6, 7, 8. There we go. What is this? Cedar? Okay, I do like cedar. Okay, there we go. It'll also provide us a nice little place to warm up. Balsam fir. Okay, interesting. What does that look like? Balsam. Balsam fir is actually. Does it not give me anything? Oops. Does it not give me anything? Forgetting all my menuing. There's fur. Does it just give? It just gives the same logs. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, let's collect a little more. Okay. So what are we gonna need next? I feel like we definitely, I mean, we might as well like go for a couple different tools to start with. I guess it's kind of a debate about like what to go for first. But I think the saw is the most important one, but we definitely need some other ones. Oh, this wants me to get all stone tools. I should get a trident, not trident, a javelin. Let's see. I already do. That's okay. Well, I'm sure we'll need more. I already have. Okay, I already have that complete though. I already have that. Okay. I've outpaced the quests, it seems. I did this though. Both I got both of those. What? Okay, whatever. Let's just do another knife head or something. There we go. Okay. And I need another axe head too. That's kind of crazy that it didn't count for these ones. There we go. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. Okay, we got all that. We got all that. Okay, I need the saw mold. And I'm getting the jug. Getting the... Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Okay. Oh, we do need the pot at some point. Look at fire pit. Okay, that's for like actual cooking, the cooking fire. Hmm. So, what did we need for the quests? Glass bottles are just finding. Yeah. Okay. So, what I need most. I guess we already have a knife and a spare knife and axe head, so it's probably not a good idea to go for those first. So we need a pickaxe, right? We're gonna need a pickaxe. We're gonna need well, let's keep this for now. I know we're gonna need a pickaxe, but all right, we can venture out a little bit as long as we don't stray too far. It is kind of dangerous to explore at night because of the dangers from animals and whatnot. Cypress, spruce, fir. A lot of fun trees here, but none that I'm particularly interested in. Ooh, basalt. A little bit of an uplift here, which means this area maybe has some basalt under it. I'm getting into a basalt area. A lot of raw basalt here. Okay. That looks so pretty. And what's this? Hematite. There's probably gold. Sulfur. God. I think what we're gonna do, I think we're just gonna make a canoe and go, aren't we? Let's while that fire is finishing, let's chop down another, what is this, fir? Chop down another fir tree. We're gonna be taking a pretty grand expedition around the world, I think. Okay, how much do you have? Spruce, fir, they're both the same. They're in there together. Cypress, want spruce. You are probably a fir tree. Okay. How much time we got left? About 2 minutes. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to be collecting... Oh my god. There's silver right below us. We're going to be collecting some of these native deposits around here as we go. Fish. Opportune time. Slap. No, come back. Okay. I have single fish. Un fish. Rainbow trout. We'll have to put it in the vessel once that comes out. And yep, it's getting daytime. It's about right because it takes about 8 minutes to do a pit kiln, which is about how long a Minecraft night is. I think it might actually be exactly 8 minutes, but all right, we're gonna travel by. Oops, sorry. We're gonna travel by foot for a little bit, and then we're gonna look into um we're gonna try and get some metals, some precious metals, and we're gonna try to get some more clay, and we are going to um the second night we're going to make a boat. Okay. All right. We got our ceramic jug. Ow. Okay. Jump in the water. Okay, I guess that stuff is hot. Yeah. Okay. So let's while that's cooling off, I guess we can't pick stuff up straight from the thing anymore. I guess we need to um have tongs for holding vessels now, which is probably a good thing. Where'd I put my pit? There, it's over here. What are you doing? Okay, I purposefully threw it in there. Okay. Okay, so this is good. Once this cools off, I can put my fish in there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get a couple of these. I think what it is... I think the recipe, we need like 5 pieces of... No, 6 pieces of copper, and 2 of either silver or gold, and 1 of the other one that we didn't use. So if we have 2 silver, we would need 1 gold. If we have 2 gold, we need 1 silver. Okay. I'm gonna collect the amount that's in here. It kind of sucks that I can't really see. But I'm gonna collect this amount that we have here, and then I'm going to and then we're gonna move on. See, if I collect silver and gold, then we will have the ingredients to make black bronze, which starting out is going to be the most powerful alloy we can have. It's the strongest out of the bronzes. There's not much of a reason to go anything else at the start, as long as you follow the kind of rule about sticking to a river. Rivers are like huge early on in the game. Okay, grab. Rivers are huge early on. They're not necessarily like later on once you get more technology, but it kind of is a good idea to set up near a river regardless. Last playthrough, I didn't set up near a river, and while it wasn't like the end of the world, I did kind of regret it for a few things. There were some things that that could have been better if we had settled near a river, or could have been easier, especially at the early game. I really need to figure out something with these stupid light. Hold on. I gotta figure out shader pack settings for this stupid water. Oculus, materials, water. First of all, let's make it not biome based. I think that'll help because the flowing water isn't biome based is the issue. And water surface color, let's add a little bit more blue into that water. Okay, that's better. All right, that's better. I'll look into more later. It's a little bit too bright. This is the only issue with shader packs is that first of all, they don't play super nice with other with like mods that do stuff like this, specifically stuff like this. TerrafirmaCraft and shader packs, I feel like we're not made for each other because you have the flowing water from TerrafirmaCraft and then you have like just normal Minecraft water. And shader packs tend to only apply to Minecraft water, which I wouldn't be surprised if there was some way to get it to apply to one of the other ones, but I don't know exactly how to do that yet. But that's okay, because we got our last piece of silver, maybe... Okay, we have 5 pieces of silver. Now, I would like to find a deposit that's a little bit closer to the surface, so I don't have to go through that process of diving down. See, this is the other reason why rivers are always a very good idea at the start, is because they're very, very easy to traverse. Oh, look, here we go. Oh, copper. Okay, good. And what else do we have down here? Okay, so we've entered into basalt. Okay, I see. This is... Siderite will get us normal bronze, and there sure is a lot of it there. But I'd rather just have my my bronze to start with. My black bronze. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna take a while before we're still in the humid sub. Oh, actually, humid subarctic is actually pretty nice. I didn't realize the rainfall level had gone up so much while we had been traveling. Okay, I need a. Heck, actually, I just need to do some panning. I need some gold though. Is the problem? And it looks like we haven't found gold yet, but we did find this copper. And the issue with the pan is it's not going to give you a nugget every single time you use it. Sometimes it gives you nothing, sometimes it gives you a rock of the type of gravel that you're panning, but a lot of times it doesn't give you that nugget. Okay, I'm going with the stream. I'm going flowing. This was actually not all that interesting of an area. I'm gonna skip. We have, what is this, silver down here? Yeah, we're gonna go past this because I'd like to find one that's closer to the surface. Same with this cassiterite. I don't really care too much about this cassiterite. We should probably go on land for a bit and see if we can find some food, though. Ooh, is that more gold? Okay, that's gold. Oh, that's gold. That is what I need. I need gold. I do need copper as well, but I need gold. As long as we have a little spot that we can go to where the water isn't flowing, this isn't as bad. It's when the water is flowing and it's pushing us downstream, because while we use the pan, we're slowed down quite a bit. Enough for the current to start sweeping us downstream. So it is very humid here. And it is very cold as well. Okay, please let me go. Let me go. uh I would like it to be a little bit more humid, because eventually you start getting to where your the land is very what do you call it? I wouldn't call it hydrated. I mean, I guess it is. Like, it's hydrated. Like, it's um the groundwater, the water, I don't know. It's not even actually groundwater. What it is that the rainfall is sufficient enough to keep the waters hydrated enough to make them not need to be watered, or not need to have more water next to it. It's a very, I wouldn't say confusing mechanic, but it's kind of hard for me to explain. Like, you need the specific hydration level, and the higher that your average rainfall is, the higher that your hydration level is just out in an open field. So like rainfall can determine like the lower limit for how much hydration an area can have. And uh and you can always like put stuff next to water if you need more hydration. We've got we got 7 nuggets of gold out of this so far. Really good. Okay. 7, yeah, 7 pieces of gold. What is this? Acidorite. We going down the stream. All right, I need food, and it is getting dark. So what are we gonna do about it? Wander off into the forest, I guess? Maple logs. I need maples. I need maple trees. Maple trees are such an important tree to have. Mostly because I like the way that they look, but also because they burn for a while. Okay. Eh. All right. I need more. I need more. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I have the pickaxe head mold, which I really do need. I'm gonna go stab some fish. With the last bits of our hunger, I'm gonna see if I can stab a few fish. And you guys are at a position where the river brings you right here to me. Let me stab you. Got it. Okay. Fish are a little bit more wily than I had originally given them credit for. Stab. 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 Stab the fish. And one more fish. Give me another fish. Give me stab. 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 Haha. Stab. Stab. No, no, come back. Come back, you rainbow trout. Aha! Okay. Let's get back to that spot I had. Oh god. Holy shit. Thank you, the skeleton bones, for that follow. Thank you very much. Jeez. I need to, you know, I always say I need to change that sound to something less terrifying, but every time I say that, viewers tell me to change it to something more terrifying. So I think I'll just keep it the way it is. Oh god. Okay. Let's place down. Yeah, that sound is that's the default sound too. Okay. What happened to my other fish? Oh my god. I'm cooked. Unlike these fish, I'm cooked. All right, I'll just make another mold. I'll make another vessel. Multiple vessels is always a good thing to have on hand. Put those in there with the fish. Those in there and logs and start a fire. Start a fire. Okay. Let's chop down this maple log. I need maple trees. Maple trees are my favorite. Like one of my favorites in this entire game has got to be the humble maple. I'm gonna build with maple this time. I swear. I promise. I'm building with maple this time. Uh, it looks good. Maple's gonna be like my primary building material. Ah, and if I could get some blackwood. Blackwood has weird spawning areas. It spawns in very dry and hot environments, I think, like savannas. Man, it's gonna be so nice once we get a better axe. I should have made an axe mold, actually. Okay, there we go. Sycamore saplings. Okay, some of these saplings are good to keep around. Let me throw away some of my stuff that I don't need. Don't need these. Don't need this. Douglas fir is good to keep. What the heck is the difference between a sugar maple and a normal maple? Don't know. Don't care about this. Is this all this? I don't know. I do like sycamore. Sycamore is a good wood as well. Because, like, look at this. So, sycamore. See, it has this nice yellow tint to it, kind of. And I think it pairs pretty well with, I think it pairs pretty well with maple. Because, like, look at maple. See, look at this. This is a goated wood right here. Maple, one of the best looking woods in the game. I don't care about this dirt. And I think that's good. That's good. We'll keep it like this. I need the fish. I need the fish because I'm hungry. Okay, slurp up the water a little bit. Since this is a new instance, I do have the muffler mod, but I don't think I have any of the I don't have any of the I don't have anything muffled yet because this is a new instance for this playthrough. Okay, one thing I do want to do though, we will turn music on to like 10%, even though the master volume is only like 15. I didn't have music on before because I was worried about like copyright stuff. I don't know if I'll still get that, but honestly, I figured out more about like the copyright system both on Twitch and YouTube where I upload the VODs, and if it's not going to cause me a big enough problem to care about right now, so we'll just turn it on to see. I will say if it still uses the default TerrafirmaCraft music, some of that music is weird, like very weird music. But you'll see what it's like when we get to that. All right, we're just waiting on this fire. Thank you, Thor. What would I ever do without you, Thor? He's gonna be plaguing my playthrough again. Okay, this is not. This is just Arctic. Maybe we go to the actual Arctic. The average temperature here is -5, which I feel like I should do something about at some point. It's gonna reach a point where we can't like exist outside without better clothing. But luckily it's fairly easy to deal with temperatures because you just huddle up next to this fire a little bit and just don't get too close. So, the reason why we are starting a new playthrough is because this is not hardcore. No, I would this mod pack takes like so the last playthrough I was doing was we played over the course of like 4 months. Um and the reason why I made a new world is because they had a major update for the mod pack. Now this mod pack is technically not released. It's not a fully released mod pack. This is still technically in the beta, but the previous version was 0.7.19 and they updated to 0.9.4. Major update, and they changed so much about the game and especially the progression at the beginning of the game and everything that I really wanted to try it out and try out all this new stuff that they added in. And so I decided to start a new world for it. This is not hardcore. This mod pack takes so long. I would be and you can die from random things. So I'm not going to do hardcore for this. However, I probably will be keeping track of how many times I die. And while this isn't necessarily hardcore, the way that TerrafirmaGreg kind of works, especially early on. So TerrafirmaGreg by default has a map mod in it where you get a mini map and you get a map with like waypoints and everything. And like if you die, you get a waypoint that points you to where you died. So we're not doing that in this. I have disabled the mini map mod and I've replaced it with this, a very simple mod that just adds in this atlas item that gives you a map, but it has to be filled out with actual Minecraft maps and everything. So it is, how do I make a map? Yeah, okay, it's the same way. So okay, there's music playing. I was like, what the heck is going on? You can't really hear it over the rain though. So it's kind of like playing in hardcore if you are playing this game without a map, because we have to travel many thousands of blocks to like get anything. So if I die, I mean, I could probably find this spot again since it's just down the river, but as we go further on, it's going to be much more difficult to find anything. Apparently they added my fish. Did I do that wrong? Oh wait, ow. I forgot. I have to let those cool down. I can't just grab them up out of the ground like that. I can't make any tongs yet. I think. How do I make tongs? Okay, I'm dying. Oh, okay. This isn't bad. Yeah, there we go. And if I put these tongs in my offhand, there we go. Okay. What quest did I complete? Where was that? Where was that in the... in tips? Oh, gods. They really did... The quest book for this got really, like, really updated. Oh, get back in there. If you're interested in starting your own playthrough of TerrafirmaGreg, now is a very good time to get into it. I am starving to death. Well, help! I burned my fish. I know that at least at some point you were able to just put fish into a pit and cook them, but that doesn't work now. I am okay. Hold on. We may have to go eat some raw fish. Hey, hey, fish, come here. Okay. Yeah, no, there used to be a thing where you could, no, come back, largemouth bass, please. Please, one of you just come within knife range. Okay, hold on. Emergency. Emergency. I'm fine. Hold on. There's something we can make here. Uh, javelin. All right, who wants to go spear fishing? Now, I do have a couple extra mods installed that aren't part of the normal TerraFirmaGreg experience. So, if it is something that anyone is interested in playing, do keep in mind I have a couple of extra mods installed. The main thing is better combat, which allows me to do like actual like stabby stabs with my javelin and my knife and everything, and swing my axe. I also have... God, what was the other one? Hold on, I'm gonna spear another fish. I also have... Parkour is the other major mod that I have. And Parkour allows me to do parkour stuff. Like, it gives a lot of cool animations for sprinting and swimming and whatnot. But it also allows me to... it allows me to grab ledges and pull myself up, which you might see later on. It's also what gives me that stamina bar. Okay, I have found a lake. Am I dying? Okay, I am... I'm good for now. See, if the temperature drops too low, taking a dip into a river like this could prove fatal. You can see it down there. It's listed... The temperatures are listed in Celsius. I'm pretty sure the temperature to start taking damage from the temperature being too low is 0 degrees. So if that drops down to 0 degrees, we'll start taking damage from the environment. So hopefully that won't happen. I'm sad about the fish. Gold. I need copper, though. I need copper. This gold is great, but I really need copper. Let's see if we can find... Lakes are a very good place to find... Oh, almost started drowning. A good place to find starting ore. You can see there's also some big... Oh, what is this? Oh my god, is this just copper? This is just copper. Okay. Well, I found myself a source of copper to start with. And there's another little cave over here. Okay. I don't like how dry this area is. I tend to like having annual rainfall of over like 300 at least. Empty pan. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. Okay, the cool thing is, once we get... Once we get the saw that we can get from all this copper that we're digging up, once we get the saw, we will be able to make a canoe And we'll be able to use the canoe to travel. There's so much copper here. To travel up the river more. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, gotta check that in a second. Let's go get... Let's get this. Look, I know it's hard to see because there's not a whole lot. Like, obviously you can't see down here because it's dark. But there's so much copper in this cave. It might actually be worth, like, trying to collect a larger amount. Although, you can also find lots of ore kind of just, like, sitting out in the open on the surface. And maybe if we could find a major deposit of copper, that would also be useful. I can just pick it up off the ground instead of having to do this process. We're looking for 6 pieces of copper to make a single item. Cave diving. All right. I think I want to get the 6 pieces of copper, and then I'd like to go find some food because our hunger bar is still pretty low. I can continue spearing fish, but I don't think eating raw fish is going to be the most efficient way of getting food. If we look around, we should be able to find some vegetables on just, you know, on the ground. As they do in real life, I guess. Okay, come on. Okay, come on. There, you gotta have like a little nugget in there somewhere. I just need like 1 more. Getting the saw is the most important part. Getting other metal tools after the saw is nice, but getting the saw is important. There we go. Okay, 6 pieces of copper. So let's continue traveling on a bit. I'll take my copper and everything. Um, once the sun goes down again, we'll stop for the night and try and make ourselves a proper saw. Which I should probably check. I should probably not check, but like grab my grab some wheat, not wheat, straw. Ooh, this has probably got clay underneath it. Okay, but we found some wild garlic. So a little bit of garlic's gonna be nice. We can just eat some garlic. I didn't realize I got so much garlic. I only got 3. But I guess each one gave me 2. Okay, so we'll put the garlic in there. While it's in the vessel, it will last a lot longer. You can see now it'll last up to a year. In here, when it only lasted a month beforehand. Another thing is that I do have my days turned up a little bit. It is, are my weeks. Default TerrafirmaGreg has 8-day weeks or 8-day months. I turned mine up to 14. I think it works out a little bit better. I just have those napping recipes memorized, so that's just something you end up memorizing eventually. But these break these garlics a lot faster. Put that garlic, put it in my vessel. You know what I bet it is? I bet I was misremembering the way that the things work. I bet if I put a vessel in the pit and set it on fire with the fish inside the vessel, maybe that'll cook it. Okay. There's some cobalt here. God, that's such a pretty little inlet here. what I'd like to do is I would like to find an area that has water that is above the area I want to build in, because we can build aqueducts to transfer water around. We can't use aqueducts. They can only transfer it horizontally, and I guess technically like down vertically. I don't know if it really counts as transferring water, if that's a special thing for the aqueducts, if all it does is just like let it fall. Uh on the ground, there is some. I don't know if you're talking about a specific, if you saw some while I was talking and I didn't notice it, but there is copper that you can find on the ground. It's kind of more reliable to find it in streams at the start of the game. Mostly because we really, really, really want to get the black bronze saw that I'm about to make. You can find it on the ground. I think the bigger thing for the early game is not necessarily the copper. I think it's the gold and the silver. The gold and the silver is what you really find in the rivers. You find it more easily in rivers. But is that a quail? There's a quail up there. Oh, I need more. But you also find copper in rivers as well. 6, 7, 8. Hi there, little quail. I should probably kill you and eat you. I'm sorry, quail. Oh my god, it wants to die. I'm sorry. Actually, that was so mean. That's okay. We have quail. Put the quail in the vessel. How long will it last in there? Okay, actually, take the quail out. Oh no. Now they won't stack. Okay. I love. We'll cook some quail. Let me get this stuff set up. So 6 pieces of copper, 2 pieces of gold, and 1 piece of silver. This should make enough black bronze to make ourselves a black bronze saw. I know it's a little bit wasteful of these resources, but these are resources that we can kind of gather anywhere, so I'm just gonna use all of this stuff. Okay. So we need to make a fire. So we need some kindling, some sticks, and some logs. I think it's just 1 log, 3 sticks. God, okay. 1 log, 3 sticks, and 3 straw. Listen, stop. Okay, put the quail on there. I will go back and check and see if there was copper on the ground like you mentioned, though. I'm gonna go check that here in a second. I also need... we can put sticks in here. Stop trying to catch the forest on fire. I hear owls. There aren't actual owls in the game. They're all just sounds, unfortunately. I will take these sticks. Okay. Get that stuff back. Get some ash, which will be useful later on. Our inventory's starting to fill up, but I will try and find hold on. I'm getting sidetracked again while I'm looking. We will throw out some of the stuff that we're gathering. I found out that, like, so if you're familiar with playing TerrafirmaGreg is very different in that um a lot of the basic resources that you would kind of hoard in Terra Firma end up not really being all that interesting in TerraFirmaGreg, like sticks and rocks, because there are ways you can make rock. Can I pick you up? I can. Okay. Very nice, quail. Okay, we don't want to stray too far away from the fire because we do have to be here when the fire gets put out because I really need to be able to grab it so I can pour the black bronze into the mold. Yeah, I don't like how dry this area is. We're only at 200 millimeters of rainfall, and that's not a lot. You can see if I use the hoe on the ground, you can see the hydration here is only 25%. That is not very good hydration. We want higher rainfall so that we can have hydration that is closer to like, oh, what would it be? We want over 50% is probably the best. I can go through the book while we're waiting. Let's see. I think it's under. It's probably under advanced mechanics. I think it's under crops. Yeah, here it is. So 50% humidity specifically gets us. You can see the humidity over here. Over 40% is what you want to go for because you get 38 and you can get green beans. 50% is for potatoes. It is the really big thing is that potatoes at 50%. Uh I guess melons are a bit high at 75%. Soybeans are at 40%. Soybeans is a really good one because it's the only form of protein that you can grow and you don't have to like raise animals. But then again, I guess raising pigs isn't really that hard to do in this. So sugarcane also requires 40% hydration, which is of course a very good source of sugar. But apparently they added a bunch of new types of sweeteners into the game. For colder biomes. And I mean, like, bees exist, but you can't really get the honey from them until you get jars, which require glass working. Where was that other one? There was another. I guess it really was just potatoes, wasn't it? Maybe it was just potatoes. Where's garlic? Garlic only requires 15% hydration, which honestly, if we're living in a cold area, garlic's probably going to be the main thing that we eat. Okay, but we are at an hour into stream. Hello, everybody who is here, if there's anybody extra and whatnot. Um, if you're new to the channel, we typically go for about 4 hours, so I have about another 3 hours in stream. If there's anybody who is watching who hasn't followed yet, make sure you click that follow button. It really helps out the channel, gets us towards our follower goal, and lets you know whenever I go live. So, yeah, I guess I'm just kind of waiting. Waiting for the fire to finish. I should have done this near the water so I could dump the vessel into the water when I'm done with it, shouldn't I? That's okay. I like if you look over at this direction, you can see it's very flat over there, and I really do like flat areas. But I'm trying to get to the ocean because saltwater is a really big thing for a lot of stuff, and getting to the ocean would be really nice. After like the next night, like after we get our saw, next night we should be able to go to we should be able to make a canoe. And the canoe will allow us to move a lot faster. How do I make okay, hold on. Okay, so now I can take this and saw mold. Okay, I'm gonna drop that. I'm gonna drop this. And I guess wait a little bit. They severely buffed the tongs. The tongs used to break almost immediately, but now they actually last quite a while. Oh, I forgot to put the quail up. Cooked quail, cooked quail. Cooked quail into the vessel. We need our quail later. Where did I put the... Oh, it's over there. Okay, so now I can break this open to get the black bronze saw head. And we just apply that to a stick and bam, black bronze saw. I'm gonna pick this up. Yeah, okay. Let's continue on our way. Let's get back to the river. What are these? Ancient Douglas fir logs. You'll notice sometimes there was a disparity because I do use a texture pack or a resource pack. Oh wait, no, I'm not gonna go in there because it'll make me reset no matter what I press. But it's like Vexed Visuals. I use that resource pack, and it's the reason why most of these logs look normal, but then some of these logs don't, because I guess they added a new thing to the mod pack that adds in a bunch more trees, and I guess the Vexed Visuals doesn't account for those. Oh, pig. Pig. Love pig. Can I pick you up? No, I think I can only pick them up if they're babies. I just want to... I guess I don't need it to be... Oh, cabbage. I don't need cabbage right now. I've got garlic. Okay, where did the river go? Did I lose a river? Ooh, this is cassiterite, diatomite. There's probably some cassiterite sand underneath here. Where did that river go? It was like right over here. Yeah, there it is. See, what I'd like to do is I'd like to find an area that has a bunch of oil sands. Because the last playthrough I was doing, I got to the point where it got to like power generation, and there's a couple different options for power generation. There's gas generation, there's like oil byproducts like gasoline, because you had like gas like methane and like natural gas and stuff like that. Or you have like what is it? You have like gasoline, like diesel and other gas types like gasoline and whatnot. And you also have steam, but oh, okay, so here's some gold. But steam isn't super good unless they changed the way that... Hold on. What is it? The fluid pipes. So like let's look up gold pipe. This is the one I was using. Yeah, see, the transfer rates isn't very high. But that's fine. Okay, so I'm not too worried about predators in this area. I think the only predators that spawn in places like these are wolves and bears. And they tend to be a little bit more rare than other types of predators. It's not like in warm biomes where you're constantly beset by like crocodiles and tigers and lions. Actually, I don't remember seeing a lion, but hyenas. Tons of hyenas. Okay. So this looks like we're at the ocean now. Okay, hematite. A lot of iron in this area, which is a really good thing. Iron is probably the biggest resource that we'll be using throughout a very big chunk of the game. It's more garlic. Yeah, see, here's the ocean. We're also not near any flux stone. We really need a flux stone. So something like limestone, dolomite, chalk. I'd really like it if we could find some chalk. Although I really do like limestone as well. Ooh, some music. Okay, brown sand, seaweed. This is one of those songs like I was talking about. Like this song, I'm gonna have to check the VODs afterwards to see if it gets like muted or something. When we have these kind of songs going, whether or not we can continue playing the music. But this is one of those. This is kind of a wait, limestone. No, conglomerate. That's not what I need. Okay. This seems like this is a pretty decent area. I wish I had something besides conglomerate. Conglomerate, foxglove, heather. Ooh, is this another river? Yeah. Ooh, a donkey. We don't really need the donkeys right now. I can't take them in the boat with me, unfortunately. That's like 300 millimeters of rainfall. Okay, if I can't find anything more of like what I'm wanting, I think we'll have to take to the high seas. Got silty loam grass, which is typically where I like to settle, but I also have loam grass, so we're kind of like on the edges of where where the biomes kind of cross into each other. God, there's just a lot of this conglomerate rock. I really don't like conglomerate as a rock, as a building material either. So I don't really want conglomerate. I think we make a boat. I think we have to make a boat, and I think we have to set sail on the high seas. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. See, this is where we're getting to the point where if I die, like, there's no way I'm going to be able to find my way back to wherever it is we're going to be going. Ocean is big. Ocean very big. And if we lose track of where we are, which will happen, then we're just a little screwed. Okay, how do I make a lead? I think it's using glue. Okay, okay. They changed it. It requires rings now, which we need to be able to make a rod. And then, yeah. That's going to be a little bit of time before that happens. See, my parkour adds in stuff like this where I can leap across. Yeah. Oh, heck. Ah. I could have made that if I was... Okay, I drink salt water. I could have made that if I was a little bit better at it, but I'm not super good with parkour just yet. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna want to get some food. Not this rye though, because you have to like process the any grains in ways that we can't really do right now. I would like another fir tree. Oh, is this is gold. I'll take a little gold. Magnetite. Okay. This is good though. Magnetite's a good. Oh, and it's all over the place. Okay. Anyways, we can't get distracted. The idea is that we are going to go and get. We're gonna find a place with oil sands everywhere, and also probably with a rock that isn't conglomerate. Something nice. A nice rock. I see wolves. You can see them in that corner. You could see them up there in the top left. There's a pack of wolves. Okay, please don't come over here. No, no, no. Don't come over here, wolves. Okay, okay, okay. Let's leave this area. Let's not deal with those wolves. This is seawater. I need some fresh water. More seawater. I guess to be expected. But it'd be really nice if I could find a little bit of fresh water somewhere just a little bit away from the sea. No, I don't want to travel into the forest. The forest is spooky. Oh, there's some fresh water. Okay. So I gotta go build the actual boat out here so that we can push it into the ocean. Okay, I got a lot of junk on me. Okay, so the boat making process is a little bit involved. First, what I gotta do, place those there. Those waves are a little... Is it just because it's nighttime, or is it always going to be like that? I don't think they're supposed to be that color. Maybe so the ocean go up the river. We could also do that. Oh, wait. Oh, but actually, look, there's some kind of landmass over there. Maybe we visit that first. I vote we visit that landmass over there and see if it's interesting. If it's not, maybe we go up the river. The issue is, so like going up the river, it is a little bit more difficult to go upriver because you have the flow of the current going against you, but it's definitely a lot more interesting than going out to the ocean. We can go into the ocean. The only issue is, who knows how long we'll be out there. Okay, one workbench. And now I can make... Not like that, not that. I need this. Do I want to do fur or should I do... Yeah, we'll do fur since we already have this. Okay. I do have to eat. Okay, I should also be able to make a canoe paddle. Canoe paddle. You are right. It would be easier if I ever died. I'm fairly confident that I should be able to survive without dying as long as I play things carefully. The big issue with the early game is that things like those roving packs of wolves that you saw earlier, it's if something like that attacks us, it is easy to die. But as long as we're... Oh, a goat. Please don't attack me. Those things charge. But I don't know. Now, the cool thing is I can put the barrel on my back so that I can carry a full barrel worth of water with me. No, the other issue with going out to the other issue with going up the river is we do kind of want to be near a source of salt water, because salt water is very important for a few different things. It's used in some cooking processes. It's used to make brine to preserve foods a little bit better. Um, I feel like there's probably some other things, but I don't remember. But like, let's look at it. Salt, the salt water. See, because we can use it in a pot to make salt. We can use it with vinegar to make brine. You can seal stuff in it just to... What is this? Liquid ice water? This is new. I don't know what this is, but this is new. Use it to make cheese and soaked hardwood. Although that can use any kind of water. Dye. Really, do you use... Is it only salt water for dyes now, actually? Oh. This used to... You used to be able to just use any water to make dyes in previous versions. But now it looks like it's only salt water or seawater. Centrifuge, use that to get salt and water. Well, that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's not like it's that big of a deal because there's a... Well, once we get to the part where we can use create with hose pulleys, though that's a really long time away, they did make it so that specifically water and salt water or seawater, you only need one block of it to count as infinite, but then we would need a bucket for that anyways. It's definitely best to set up somewhere where we have easy access to salt water. Or at least access where we don't have to go that far to get it. Okay, but do we have enough food? I think we do. I'm going to throw away some stuff. Get rid of these extra loose rocks. I don't need these. I don't need that. The poultry fat is sort of useful, but I don't really need that right now because it'll be a very long time before we have to use anything like that. What we need to do is we need a backpack. Backpacks are very nice for us. But we would need leather. Chest is easy. String... What? Oh, there's... What is all this? What is phantom thread? How do I get phantom membranes? Please tell me those things don't actually spawn. There's no way these things actually spawn. Right? We're going to find out, because there's no way I'm going to be able to sleep. These things don't normally spawn. It may be something that they added... They may have added them in for something else. They added the Beneath add-on to this pack, which is it's kind of like a TerrafirmaCraft version of the Nether. I'm not too sure how happy I am about that. I tend to not like that kind of stuff in TerrafirmaCraft, but I'll have to see how it works out because it could be pretty good. You know, I guess if I ever need to eat anything while we're out at the ocean, I can always go jump into the ocean and spear a fish or something, right? Although who knows how many javelins we'll lose doing that. I want to check out that area, though. I want to see what's going on over there. Ocean waves. I'm pretty sure this foam is supposed to be white and not black. I don't know if it's affected by... Oh, I did not mean to drink that seawater. I just reach in, slurp up the salt water a little bit, just a little taste. I can look up at the sky to refill my hydration bar, though, when it's raining. Subarctic. Subarctic. Okay, come on. Oh. Polluted salt water, judging by the black foam. Okay. Yeah, maybe. The black foam definitely has a tendency to just Yeah. Whoop. I'm gonna have to figure out what's doing that. It might be the shader pack. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. I see. Let me... How do I... Ah, there we go. I was in the wrong seat. Alright, let's go check out this place over here. The issue with the canoe is that if I leave it somewhere, it will drift out to sea. I do not have the technology required to stop it from drifting out to sea. So eventually we're probably just going to have to ditch this canoe. I'll be real with you. Okay, this looks like just a normal little island. I don't need the kelp flowers right now, but thank you. Okay. This looks like it's mostly just sandbar type area. It's neat, but I don't want to live right on the ocean. Volcano. Hello. Take a minor detour to go look at the volcano. Maybe. Maybe we settle near the volcano. There's multiple volcanoes. Okay, I think these might just be some small volcanic islands, though, that just happen to be off the coast. I don't think they're all that interesting. We could try finding some warmer climates. Well, the question is, if we go and find warmer climates, are we going to get attacked by animals and potentially have our stuff taken from us? This way, I think we're traveling north. We're actually going to end up in colder climates if I keep going in this direction. Okay, what is this over here? Is this andesite? What is this? This is a structure. I heard they added a mod into this game that adds structures. And I think that's just what this is. I thought they were gonna add like actual like structures like buildings, but maybe that's what they were talking about. Okay, I probably shouldn't be heading more north unless I really want to go to the Arctic. More land. I'm pretty sure this is mostly just kind of the mainland that we had come from to begin with. Ba-da-ba, the better days. That more sand stuff. Okay, we're gonna try and like go along this area and see if we can find an inlet. Although I'm not a huge fan of I'm not a huge fan of the rock types we have around here. It looks like we got like what, andesite, diasite? What is this stuff? Andesite. Really don't want to settle in a place with andesite, to be honest, if I can avoid it. I want limestone. I feel like limestone's one of the best places to settle. Ooh, emerald, I think. And probably olivine. Either emerald or olivine? I'm not sure. Oh, let's take a little break to eat some garlic. Granite's a really good one, too. The main reason I tend to prefer limestone, realistically, is because um, limestone, since it's a flux stone, it's very useful. It also spawns quite a few different materials that are pretty nice. I think gold and iron spawn quite a bit. I'm not too sure about silver, but I'm pretty sure gold and iron spawn a decent amount in limestone layers, and what's that? That's diatomite or something. Actually, what is this? We'll take a break to look here. Cobalt. Oh, garnet? Not garnet. Uh, whatever that stuff is. Garnierite. That's a very good one because we could use that to... It bears nickel, and nickel's a very good one to have access. Is this an island, actually? I know, right? It is actually kind of rare to find that stuff so early on. So this might be a place where we end up settling, or settling nearby. Um, I kind of want to go around and survey this a little bit. This kind of feels like this might just be an island. I'll be real with you. What's the... Okay, it's not my ideal location, but this is actually a pretty good location to set up if... Well, okay. Except for all the or this diacite. Oh, there's actually a lot of nickel in this area. Okay. I don't think I found, like, any flux stones, though. Which is very unfortunate for us. Oh my god, this place is, like, littered with nickel all over the place. We will need a lot of that, because one of the things they did with the update was... Is this just shale? Shale? Uh... Yeah, I mean, it's decently hard to find, but not like super duper difficult. The spawning rules for metals are changed a lot in TerrafirmaGreg because Greg Tech has its own like set of rules that it uses a lot for spawning metals, and so they kind of they kind of have it based around that. So like they've changed quite a few things. Okay, what's going on over here? I like what's going on. This looks like a nice place. This looks like just some kind of marsh. See, the thing is, the last time I played, I set up in a really warm area. So I'm kind of debating whether or not I should, like, set up in a very cold area. Uh, because it would give me something different. Also, access to things like yaks and muskox. Hold on, let me double check that, actually. We are kind of looking for a place with cold biome animals. Pigs down to -10. We do need pigs. See, like yaks. Yaks. Muskox. Okay. Muskox. And I do like quail. They're not the best animals to, like, egg-bearing animals to take care of, but I like them a lot. Where are we? Subarctic still. A lot of wetlands with no like real inlets into the actual interior of the landmass. Oh, what's that? That looks like a big boy volcano. I guess the moon is over there and the sun is over there, which makes sense, but like something with one of the mods I have. I have that Calum mod installed. I want I want this volcano. This is a nice looking volcanic island. I wonder what kind of rocks it has. Okay, the sun's setting. Oh, the wind and everything. Crazy. All right, cool little volcano. Nothing super interesting here. It looks like it's mostly just made out of basalt. So cool. Man, I just wish we could find something that had like better rock types. We might have to travel quite a bit because I would really rather settle somewhere that had like limestone. But that's not limestone. That's like andesite and diasite. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want I want at least some kind of flux stone. Because it's very annoying having to try and operate without having easy access to a flux stone. And you don't really need that much, but like, I don't know. It's difficult, especially earlier on. Taking a trip in our boat. Drink some water. Please, I want to... No, don't look at the seawater. Can I? There we go. Alright, don't look at the seawater. We're gonna have to travel quite a while to find stuff like kaolinite clay, but actually, let me check something real quick. They added immersive airships. I also have immersive instruments, or immersive melodies, so ignore that. They added these things. The gyrodyne, okay, we're not gonna be able to get that for a while. The quadcopter, maybe. See, the airship would be the first big thing, but the engine actually the engine how do I make these? Deploy. Oh, we only need wrought iron in order to make an airship, actually. Okay. Cool. I think. Hold on. There's always the chance that one of these things requires something stupid. Okay. We need wrought iron screws, but that's still the same tech level. Wrought iron plates. Okay. So it does look like we will be able to make an airship once we get into the wrought iron age, which is, it is a little bit annoying dealing with wrought iron before we get access to crucibles, but that's about the time where we want a crucible. So we'll just have to build an airship and take that out to another area. Which is part of the reason why I'm thinking about like settling in a cold area, because with immersive airships, it's probably not going to be all that difficult for us to travel to new locations to find things. I kind of want to settle in an area that's a little bit colder. Am I not traveling north? That was west over there. This is south. I'm traveling south. Hmm. Okay, let's go around this and then we'll start heading back north. I got a little bit turned around. as one can do when they're navigating by nothing. Whee! Oh, more kelp flowers. All right. We are a lonely explorer on route to find great new lands. I do like the aspect of exploring, especially considering I kind of when I made my avatar for stream and for playing Minecraft, I did kind of base him off of the old time like explorer type archetype. So I think it's very appropriate. This area does seem kind of nice. It's a big island, it looks like. But what I really want, what I want is I want to settle in like a nice snowy place where it's snow. I like snow. Although snow is a very annoying thing to deal with in TerraFirmaCraft, just because like it slows you down. But we have the TFC Canes mod installed as well, which is now a part of TerraFirmaGreg, so that we can walk through snow unimpeded if we have one of those. Literally, I should have gone around the other side before turning. Okay, I get it. Let's go around the other side of this and turn when we get there. Falling back to you. I was listening to music before. I was hanging out and doing some work on a few things before starting stream. So I hope it rains again. If it rains again, I can just get some stuff because I actually have to stop and eat and drink. Okay, we got a barrel. Okay. And take a little snack out of our vessel. Okay, we have another round of garlic left. So we should be fine for a little bit, but we should try and avoid going out to sea too much before we can stock up on some more food. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks for joining me. Feel free to come back and see where our progress goes later on. Have a good day. Those are clams. We don't need clams. All right. Getting around this ape. See, I'd like to live on the edge of the ocean with a river going inland in a snowy biome where there's limestone. And I want oil sands too. Ooh, here's a little inlet. I'm not gonna go Actually, this is kind of nice. Is this a real river? I don't think that's a river. Maybe it is. Okay, we're traveling. God, we're traveling west. Okay, see, here's the thing. We're traveling west. And I want a wetter biome and a colder biome. So I really should be traveling in that direction. Okay. Let's go. I guess let's go this way. We'll see. Okay. I started when I have a few, because I always knew. Head in this direction. Off we go. Okay. Let's say about going around this side. Yeah, we'll try going around here. Hmm. Yeah. I don't understand why they have to have this music that, like, sounds like it's dying. Like, the music itself sounds like it's dying, right? What is this? Is this assault? What are you doing over here? This way. This way. We will find the promised land. Or I'll die. I might die. I could die at sea because of how cold it gets. There's really no telling. Subarctic. I want to be in the Arctic. We did tropical rainforest last time. Did I refill my jug? I did not. I should have refilled my jug before I put the barrel up. Oh well. We are trending towards some stuff. Limestone or dolomite. Oh, there's some land. I'm pretty sure this is part of what we saw earlier. Yeah. Hmm. We also have to keep an eye out for any potential food that's along the way. If we see some food that we want, we should go for it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Can I wonder if I can leave this barrel open while I put it in the canoe. I've never tried. I probably should, because if I can get an open barrel in here and collect water while I'm going around. Speaking of collecting water, I really hope it rains. I'd really like to fill up my water meter. God, there's so much kelp out here. There's actually not a whole lot of fish. Well, there's a fish, but that ruins my narrative, so we're gonna ignore that. Stone shovel, stone javelin. I'm gonna spear them fish. Oh, I need to actually have the canoe paddle out though, because if I don't, I go slower. All right, how's our temperature looking? Subarctic still. We are getting higher rainfall though. Is that ice? That might be ice. I think that's ice. I think we're getting to the point where we're finding sea ice. Can I stand on that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have found sea ice. Oh, we are getting in there now. We are okay. We're getting into areas that are deemed a little bit too cold, even for the hardiest of animals. But we can take a little break here. Water. Okay, I don't wanna be in the water for too long. Oh god. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Okay, and I can eat the rest of my garlic. Okay. We need to be looking into getting some more food. Oh wait, hold on. We need to look into getting some more food and finding a better place finding a good place to settle. Right around here. How is this not just straight up Arctic? Hold on, let me check my animals. So like -15, down to -15, down to -25. Um This is down to -25. -8. -11. Oh, this is temperatures of at most -11. Pigs spawn in warmer biomes. We're gonna have to import pigs. Okay. But we could actually keep traveling in the cold and it'll be relatively fine. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, so we're 2 hours in. And for anybody who's new here, that marks the halfway point for our stream. So we are halfway through. We'll be going for another 2 hours. And if there's anyone watching who isn't following, make sure you hit that follow button. It really helps with the channel, helps us reach our follower goal, and you get to know when I go live. So, really a win-win situation. Okay, at this point, if I run into any biome, uh, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be one we're gonna have to settle in. There is the odds, there is the chance that we die out at sea. Okay. Maybe once it turns daytime, we try to go into the ocean and get some fish. We can like have a block of ice as like a starting point, a jumping off point, if you will. Where are we now? Still subarctic? I don't know how this counts as subarctic, not just straight up Arctic, where like there's blocks of ice in the water. Okay, it looks like the ice is getting more dense as we continue on though. Oh yeah, that's getting some dense sea ice. Too dense to really traverse through, actually. Oh, this is cool, though. I mean, like, both literally and figuratively. Oh, big squid. Wait, is that land? Okay. I think we have land. Oh my god. Oh, a little inlet? Oh my god. Big, beautiful cliffs, too. Whoa. Oh, there's some kind of fire up there. There must be some lava. Whoa, this is a cool place. What is this, claystone and maybe andesite? Yeah, this is brown sandstone. Yeah, this is claystone. Oh, there's a lot of water here. Okay. We can stop here and find some food. Oh, these are some big cliffs. Okay. Do I paddle with my arms when I'm... Oh, I do. But explain why I can't drink water at the same time. Okay. We're gonna find out what kind of rock this is. Is this rhyolite? I'm gonna get stuck with rhyolite again, aren't I? Yep, rhyolite. Oh, there's exposed ore all over the place. Okay, that's cool. And what's this? Shale? God, big shale cliffs. Is this shale or yeah, shale. Dude, this place is cool. We got some high flying biomes around here. Could really make use of the glider in this area. Humid subarctic. That area we came from was much more... It had even more. Okay, chert. Big fan of chert as a rock type. And this is diorite. Always an okay one to have lying around. What are you? Reindeer lichen. Okay. Let's see if this goes anywhere. This should lead somewhere. Oh my god, this is such a pretty cave. God, I'm just worried we're going to start taking damage from being outside too much. What temperature is it? It's currently 3. What is this, more rhyolite? Quartzite. Interesting. Quartzite, phyllite. That looks like more shale. Okay, honestly, if we can find any flux stone in this area, I think we just go for it. Or a borealis. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that mountain. Oh, am I dropping frames? I am dropping a little bit of frames, but it's okay. Oh my god. Yo, where are we? Tundra! God, I love tundra. Okay, looks like there's a lake here. Oh my god, this place is beautiful. Spring water? Is this another cave? Oh my god, I have to. Like, we have to settle here, right? Where's my temperature at? Not doing too hot with it. Do I wanna know if this feeling goes both ways? Sad to see you go. Hoping would stay. Granite is nice. Maybe we both know that the compa forever days. Crawling after you. Never start a fun and when you had a few. 'Cause I always do. Crawling after you. Okay. Where does this lead us? I need to stop and get food soon. I don't think we have... I don't have any food. So I gotta make a decision soon on what I want to do. This is too long of a path through, I think. Yeah, but what if we're close to the end? Oh my god, I don't think we're close to the end. This has to let out somewhere, right? There we are. Maybe. Diorite. Was this Gabbro? This is Gabbro. Firelight. Okay, I see an exit. We're gonna have to stop and get some food. Oh my god. This isn't actually an exit. Dolomite though. Dolomite's a flux stone. Okay, let's get back. It'll take us a lot less time to get back to where we were. Alright, I'm gonna go shoot, fucking throw a spear at a fish. Sorry, let me first. I'm sorry. That was a PG rated channel. Oh my god, there was a skeleton. A skeleton shot something at me. God, I feel like I could almost stab one of these fish as we're traveling through here. I hope crashing into things wouldn't completely decimate my canoe, because it might. Oh! Oh my god, that fish almost jumped in my boat. Okay. Back out into the daylight. Let's see if I can park this somewhere where it's hopefully won't wander too far. Oh yeah, this is a big lake area. Okay. See if I can find some fish. Or if I can spot some of if I could spot some fish in this lake. Please. I'm not gonna die out here. I just need like a fish and it'll hold me over long enough. I think we abandoned the boat. Okay. Okay, yeah. There's a bunch of fish here. Oh my god, I missed. Okay, hold on. Where did my fish go? I stabbed a fish. Where did it go? Give me that. Nom 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 nom. Oh, oh, oh. Nom 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 nom. Raw trout. Nom nom. Okay. Minor crisis averted so far. Let's go see what we can explore up here. Oh, lots of snow. Oh, this is just mostly granite up here. What's it like here? Tundra, average temperature -18, current temperature -7. Maybe I can't climb this mountain. Maybe currently climbing this mountain is out of the question. Because I think the higher I go, the colder it gets. So that makes sense. That makes actually a lot of sense. Oh my god. These are some big mountains. I'd like to see if I could find some, like, some water up here that I'd be able to bring down later. I don't like the way the reindeer lichen looks. Diorite. Ugh. This'll warm me up. Oh. So warm in here. This would be a nice place later on. Okay, let's find the source of these hot springs, though. Is it just a small source? Oh, it's a decent-sized hot spring. Oh my god, these mountains. Is that... No, that's conglomerate, isn't it? Nice. I mean, sorry. Oh my god, look at that mountain over there. Okay. This is beautiful. Well, I'm thinking this area is going to be where we start setting up. Once we get warmer weather clothing and whatnot, we can look into moving up the mountain and exploring up there, which would be really fun. And the hang glider is going to be really useful in an area like this. What is this? Is this still tundra? Tundra. There's no animals here, though. Where are we? 270 some odd. Not a whole lot of trees growing here. All right, we gotta find a way to get food. We need food. Not a lot of food spawning out here except for all the fish. I just gotta kind of find a spot that I like to start building in. There's rocks down there. What is this place made out of? Biolite? For you. Quartzite surface bud. More quartzite. Certix quartz. I want to find out what this area is made out of. Hill. God, I'm using up a lot of energy to do this, but I want to see. I guess it's all just shale, isn't it? I thought it was a different rock because it looked a little different, but I guess it's all just shale. Ow. Ow. Oh, can I? Okay, cool. There's more trees over in this side. Means there might be more food. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's bad. Okay, so that's dangerous. Okay, can I... We need to find... We need to find some... We need to find food. A lot of spruce. There's lead here, which means there's probably... Also bismuth. Probably silver around here somewhere as well. God, we're running out of food again. Let's see. We go back to the lake. I think I hear something. Kind of animal. Oh, wait. I think I see fish. Where the heck did the body go? Okay, maybe we should cook this fish. Just eating it raw like I've been doing. Oh, rabbit. Come on, buddy. Oh, really? That didn't kill. Really? Very strong rabbit. Okay. Um... Start a fire for tonight. This is a good looking place to settle, actually. Nestled in the little foothills here. God, I don't... Half of what I... okay. Get rid of that. Don't need... Probably the easy thing to get rid of. Okay, perfect. Where'd my javelin... Okay. Like, where'd my javelin go? Did I lose that already? Okay. Okay, we do have fishing net. He's got added in by a couple things. Wonder if there's a thing telling me how. Not cold enough yet. Let's see. I need to see if I can find something useful. And okay, I need to check the thing for oil sands. Oil sands can spawn in shale, which is good. That means there's probably gonna be some oil sands around here somewhere. Speaking of which, oil sands right there. Oh my god, look at that mountain. Okay, we're definitely getting into colder territory. And also, much more dangerous because of all the snow. Still in the tundra. That over there. I think it would be better to set up near the lake just because it'll provide us an easier access to fish. But like, God, is this some picturesque? Like, look at this place. I wonder if the lake freezes over too. It probably will once it starts getting colder. That's a polar bear. Alright. Pyrite. Fine. These are always a good thing to have access to as well. Okay, this is cool. Copper. There's going to be some copper in here. A little cave. Native copper. What's this? Salt? Stibnite? Probably a tetrahedrite vein in here somewhere. Okay. Gotta avoid getting mauled by predators for a little bit. There is a hot springs over here. I can warm up a little bit. It's also turning day. Yeah. How warm can I get from this stuff? Okay. Not really. Oh, okay, there we go. I was gonna say, not that warm, but yeah, let's warm up in the hot springs. Okay. Probably good enough for now. God, I'd go up the mountain. I'd go up some of these mountains at some point, but um it's just too cold for us to go up there. It's literally too cold for us to exist up there at the tops of those mountains. I'm thinking there's a little water over here too. Okay. It'd be nice if it was hot springs. But this little bit of water is really nice. And maybe we start setting up out here. Yeah, this looks like a nice place. And we can maybe start digging into the side of the mountain a little bit. We live in Dwarf Mountain Home. Yeah. Like right around here. We'll start building up over this area. Okay. Wonderful. And we're pretty close to a source of food with all these salmon or all these fish over here. You can hear them. Spruce. What does spruce look like? Spruce is a nice little pink wood. Hmm. I don't really like the look of it, but it'd be nice for some accents. Oh, and our canoe is just sticking, hanging out over there. Okay. We need some sort of fishing rod. Yeah. Like a copper fishing rod. Yeah. Copper fishing rod would be good. We have an area nearby that we can get copper from. I don't know if I found any areas yet with iron, but it shouldn't be that hard. I need more food. I guess let's go stab some fish. Could also live in the cave. That'd be fun. Or at the end of the cave. Like I said, not enough. No, you're shale. Okay, I thought it was like magnetite or something. Hmm. Oh, let me turn up the render distance a bit. Ooh, let's lock that difficulty. Let me turn up, because I have the render distance turned down a little bit. Let's turn it up so we... Oh, yeah. That's pretty nice. Okay, well, it's going to take a second for the FPS to stabilize out. It's a shame that there's just doesn't really seem to be a whole lot of fish in this lake. But they all gather here. I think what happens is the fish get pushed to the end here by the current. Like they spawn in there and then get pushed out of the cave. And then for some reason they want to go back into the cave. But yeah. Okay. Maybe I stab? Okay, I think we do just have to kind of clear out some of these fish. I need leather as well. I do have the small rawhide. Oh my god, there's copper in here too. The issue is, as soon as I hit one of these fish, they all start to scatter. As soon as I get close. Okay, come on. You guys. What is this? Salt? Really? Oh my god, this place is littered with salt. Okay, that's good. Where did my other fish go? Here it is. Spear fishing. Hello. Where'd my spear go? Spear fishing. Okay. I missed. Don't look at that. We must imagine that I stab. I stab. Okay. Okay. That was pretty cool. Oil sands. Okay, there is a lot of oil sands in this area, which is going to be really good once we start setting up for having for doing gasoline production later. Okay. I think I really like the idea of settling in that one little nook area around the corner. And maybe we can build a little road out to here so we can get our fish. Got it. They're gonna preserve fairly well out here because I mean we have access to salt too. Alright. Let's get started, I guess. Yeah, right in this little bay area where we have found this area here. This area here is where I think. Okay. Okay, let's set down some stuff. It's probably a good idea for us to use like mostly maple accents with like, or maple with like, we could do fir or we could also do sycamore. Let's get some of these trees planted in our surrounding area so that we can access them better. A little cave up here too. Yeah. What do these do? 6 days? Ooh, okay. Well, it rains over here, but it snows over here. I guess this counts as... Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Counts as tundra. Current temperature, 1. Not good. That is not good. Oh, we don't have to deal with the sound of rain. It's just the gentle snow. Except for right over here. How can I get... I don't want to deal with the rain. I only want snow. Yeah, I guess if we get away from that area, it gets to snow. Only snow. Now I can come down in here. I don't really like the water sounds. I don't like the rain sounds as much. I'd rather it just be snowing. All right, we'll make a chest over here to store some stuff while we keep looking. Let's see that and that. Okay. So peaceful. But I probably should. See, I don't like the rain sounds over here by the river. Or by the lake. I guess I could go check out the river area a bit more. See, let's put these up in the vessel. See, I'd like like to be nestled in the nice calming snow that I'm sure won't cause me a whole bunch of stress later on. I'm sure it won't kill me at some point falling into the like see over here going down to -2. That's not good. No, 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 no. I knew that would happen and I did it anyways. Maybe it's based on temperature. Maybe later on it will start snowing. Yeah, that's probably fine. It'll probably start snowing later on. What's this? Salt. I bet later on this becomes whole ice so we can just walk across it. Okay. Let's chop down a tree. What are these? Tamrack? What the heck is a tamrack? I guess they just make pine. Okay, let's get uh oh yeah, see, it is based on temperature. It would only have a little bit of it'd only rain a little bit during the when it's during the warmer parts, like during the dead of like summer. What time is it now? Early summer. It's June. We are freezing to death. Let's pile up some logs on here. Get some fish made. Okay. Oops. Okay. So we have all of those. Rainbow trout, rainbow trout, rainbow trout, rainbow trout. All stacked. Put in the vessel. Put it in the vessel. Actually, let's eat some of these. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Couple things we need to do. We need to get some crops started. So 33% should be enough for our garlic. Oh my god. Now that it's warm, it started raining. Yeah. Yeah, 15%. Oh, it might be too cold for it to be for the garlic during the winter. 3, 4, 5. All right. I'll just let that go and see if that helps. Can I just... Okay, I do get the logs back. Spread some wood ash on this. Okay. So what we need to do is figure out some sort of house. I'm gonna try and sort of build it into the side here. God, I should have made a metal shovel. Yeah, I should have made a metal shovel at some point. That's okay. Luckily, rocks are always on the ground. Okay, hold on. Can I... TerrafirmaCraft. Hold on. There's got to be a config in here. There's got to be a thing in here for the napping particles. I think it is particles. Enable screen particles. Yeah, no, I want that off. I don't want those. They cause lag and it's not that interesting. What I'm gonna need is supports. Okay, let's get some supports. I guess we could probably just use... Actually, we could do spruce supports. They look fine as supports. Yeah. What else do we have? We got these wooden supports. These supports... Rock supports do give the same as wooden supports, though. I don't know why we'd use them except for looks or because we have a lot of them. They require mortar? Okay. I don't know if that's really useful. I know there's metal supports we can get at some point, though. They're vertical. What are... Oh, here's the metal supports. It doesn't even say what they're... Okay, but those aren't the same kind. I don't think there's... Okay, here's rebar support. That's where we're starting to get into... Okay, yeah. Rebar support, reinforced concrete support, dark concrete support, steel support. That's really just made out of... Well, okay, you only get 4 of them out of a steel double ingot. And you can't even do them for anything else. Pressurizing. Okay, whatever. I'll worry about that later. Okay, I just need some supports now. Let's go chop down a tree. Let's go chop down a spruce tree. I like the way that those spruce supports kind of look. So, all right, I heard some dirt fall somewhere. Oh, what's that? A noise. Okay, it could be a polar bear though, so you know, like I do have a reason for being a little jumpy. Okay, drop this. Okay, I got a cat now. Cat has entered into the room and is now attempting... It wants pets. It is in the way of the keyboard. Who's a cutie? Okay, I would like it if you weren't standing right there. Cat jam. Can I get a cat jam in chat? Okay, come on. You don't have to stand right there. Yeah, no, here, come here. Okay, there you go. Settle down. Settle down, baby. And there we go. Okay. This will be good for the supports. Black spruce sapling. See, they added in all these different kinds of saplings, and I really don't know if they do anything. This Arbor Firma craft. And I don't think the different saplings really do anything. I mean, I guess they look slightly different. Here's our garlic. It's gonna be a while before that does anything. Okay, here we go. Supports. Bam. Have a different shape when they grow, but a lot of the... Yeah, that's kind of what I've been observing so far with the Arbor Firma craft. I don't know if I really like it all that much. It's like, I don't know. I guess it's kind of cool that you get like different looking trees and whatnot, but there were already kind of problems of like saplings, having too many saplings. And like I feel like it's a relatively small payoff for something that I didn't really ask for in the first place. All right, we're digging in though. We're being dwarves this time. Have you seen all these mountains over here? This is a really like that. Look at that. We got mountains that go into the clouds out here. I know you can see one if you look. Yeah. Crazy mountains. I'd like to go on top of the mountains. It's just a little bit too cold to go onto the mountains, considering I will die. Okay. Alright, we have the entrance to our mountain home. Yep, and we've run into rocks already. Which is going to be a bit of a problem, because we actually need... need a pickaxe to go any further. What does it take to make a mining hammer, too? I don't remember how much it takes. It's just a double ingot. A mining hammer might actually be a good one to go for. We can't cast mining hammers, so we're going to have to start with a pickaxe. A normal pickaxe, but it's something to look into. I can't put those into a chest. Okay. I am gonna be voiding things like these saplings and maybe some of this dirt. So I've learned my lesson. A lot of this stuff is just infinitely renewable later on. Alright. I need more copper. Yeah, we need more copper. Which, yeah. We'll go get some... Oh, don't want to run over the crops. I know there's, like, lots of copper all over the place. There's also copper up there. I know there's, like, a tetrahedrite vein in that area, which is probably going to be providing us with a lot of our early copper. Slurp. Don't need that in my hand at all times. Now, I'm pretty sure... Let me double check the quests, because I don't know if it might be different or not. Yeah. We need a thatch bed, so we need a large rawhide. I need a large rawhide from something. I could kill a polar bear. I could try and kill a polar bear. But something tells me That's not gonna go super well. Okay, well, there's copper in here. Copper in them there hills. Down here. I'll be real, I kind of want to go settle on the mountain. I kind of want to get, like, equipment. Like, I kind of want to get something that'll prevent me from, you know, dying immediately upon trying to go to the top of the mountain. And then going to the top of the mountain and seeing what it's like up there. I have the desire to be on the mountain. I don't know. I don't even know if the area where we're staying at right now is going to end up being, like, in the main area. Because there's a cave that has, like, the copper in it. That might actually be better to just, like, start in there. Instead of trying to, like, do what I'm doing now and dig out an area. Probably is easier to start with a cave and then wall it up. Alright, hopefully we'll get enough copper for this. We need 5 pieces. There we go. Okay, we might as well get this last one while we're here. Oh, wow, we got another piece out of that. Okay, maybe I do go look into that cave. I do like cave. Hey, look at those mountains. Isn't that so pretty? We've got that big mountain in the background. I do like specifically this area has very nice view because you have the big mountains back there and you have the lake out here. But it might be easier to simply set up in this pre-existing cave up here. I also got to keep an eye out. There's that polar bear. We got to keep an eye out for that polar bear. I also have to keep an eye out for any blocks of snow I might just slip right into. Okay, see, because we got the. I can get my shovel ready just in case I start slipping. But we got this spring here. I think this is the cave I was talking about, yeah. Because there's the copper on the ground. You know, there's gotta be like, because I don't think copper and tetrahedrite spawn together. So there's a really good chance that there's actually 2 overlapping copper veins in here. Okay. I don't like this place. There's gonna be men in here. Oh, there, I see him. I see him. There's men right back there. Okay, and there's also salt. Right. Let's not go into the cave. Okay. We just gotta make sure there's no polar bears. It sucks because I haven't seen any other animals. I really would like some muskox and some yaks. Is this different? I can't tell. I don't think it is. I think it's just the shader pack being weird. Where did that polar bear go? I really don't like losing track of a polar bear. It seems detrimental to my health to lose track of a polar bear. Okay. Well, let's start a pit kiln. Okay, what could I do? Um, let's see. I need my vessel, 5 pieces of copper, 2 pieces of gold, 1 piece of silver. No, 6 pieces of copper. So I guess it's a good thing we got that extra piece. Yeah, 6 pieces of copper, 2 gold, 1 silver. That makes 9. Ah! Okay. Alright. Well, here we go. I need more logs. It's not right. I need the straw first, then the logs. That's it. Alright, I need more logs though. Straw 1, 8. I know that polar bear's around here somewhere. Really, really don't want to run into a polar bear. I need a bow. I have some feathers from when I killed that quail, so I could make quite a few arrows. So if I had some string, I could make a bow and I could shoot the polar bear. And then I could get a bed. Oh god, aren't there moose up here or something? I don't want to run into any moose either. Can I turn saplings into sticks? That would actually be a little useful. Because I think it's just... Oh yeah, I can. I can just turn saplings directly into sticks. That's actually really good. I don't think that was a thing before. I'm pretty sure they added that, which is very nice. Okay. Well, I guess I just gotta kind of wait. I can get my pickaxe mold. Because the other nice place spot, my nice thing. The other nice thing about this place is that it's got this area right here, which I could set up a little forge in this area, and then I could just like toss things into here. I think this will be where we set up our forge area. Luckily, now they've added a mod that, or an add-on that shows when a block is going to, when it's unsupported, and when it will or will not trigger a collapse. Very nice. At least when it's one that can trigger a collapse. You know, I could probably make... Okay, because I can make ladders. Yeah. I make them out of lumber, though. It's much better than making them out of sticks. Okay. I can use that to go get copper, I guess. I can get more copper. The infinite copper, essentially. And I mean, once you get copper, like, I'm pretty sure if you can masterfully forge a copper tool, I'm pretty sure it's better than casted bronze of anything. Even, like, black bronze. All right, we are 3 hours into stream. Hello, everyone. If you're new here, we go for 4 hours, so we got another hour left in stream. If there's anyone watching who is not already following, make sure you hit that follow button. It really helps the channel. It'll help us get to our follower goal, and you'll get to know when I go live. Okay, fire, fire. Worship the fire. I love fire. Look at the fire. All right. We need to figure out food. We're actually in a place that's so cold that this garlic is only really going to be able to grow during the warmer months. The average temperature here is -17. It's a little cold here. Garlic only goes, well, okay. Garlic goes down to -20, but in the colder months, if that's the average, the colder months are probably going to get a little bit below -20. We have settled in quite the area. It's such a pretty area, though. That's what I keep telling myself, is that it's going to be pretty. Look at those stars move. It's a pretty area, and we're going to live underground. I think we'll have a starter base in here, and this will be like our little house with like basic accoutrement. But I do want to move towards like the top of the, hey, eggs. The reason why we're doing a new world is because TerrafirmaGreg had a major update. It went from 0.7.19 to 0.9.4. So this is a very major, significant update that has changed a lot, especially with the early game progression. The quests have been completely redone. This is just the tips section. The actual progression starts here. And so I figured with everything that changed, it would be nice to restart and try to go through the new stuff and all of the additions and everything. I do still have the old world, so if we ever want to go back. Oh yeah. No, if you want to, like, now is a really good time to pick up Terra Firma Greg, because I'm pretty sure the 0.9 is probably going to be a lot closer to what it's going to be like once it gets a fully released version. Hopefully, because they're going to go from 9 to into 1, but like it looks like they've gotten a lot more. Like they've gotten a lot more done with this new version than they did, like they had in the previous one. The quest book alone, because like the previous version, the reason why the quest book wasn't super useful at times was because the previous version mostly relied on old quests from other Terra Firma, or not Terra Firma, but other Greg Tech packs. And from what I know, most of what's in the quest book now is new. Is like made for Terra Firma Greg specifically. And also, they have that new thing where you can complete a quest and then come back and complete the prereqs, and it counts, which is just very nice that they have that, and kind of weird that they didn't have that to begin with, to be honest. All right, come on, you got to finish up here soon. Yeah, 30 seconds. Yeah, no, check out this area that we've found though. There's a polar bear in that direction somewhere, so I'm a little bit scared of that area. But I found this with this big mountainous area. You can see we've got mountains that are reaching into the clouds. And it's really cool. We got this big lake here. If we go that way, there's a big cave we have to go through to get to the ocean. There's another big cave over here that leads deeper into the mountains, into an area that has dolomite, which is another one of the reasons why I decided to settle here, because since dolomite's a flux stone... Oh, wait. My fire's done. I shouldn't be talking when I've got fire. I've got things on the fire. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Really? In that amount of time? Okay, whatever. We'll start another pit kiln. I'm glad they also buffed the tongs a lot. Like, previously, the tongs were kind of ridiculous. Like, they especially the wooden ones broke almost immediately. But now, I think they said they buffed the tongs by, like, 6 times their normal amount. Okay, I have enough. I just gotta stand near the pit kiln this time. I really should have stood near it longer, considering I actually need, like... I actually really need this to... Because I need the pickaxe in order to start progressing more. You know, I think it probably cooled down so quickly. It may have cooled down quickly because of the ambient temperature. I don't remember if ambient temperature actually matters for cooling stuff like that, but I think it does. It is currently 2 degrees Celsius. Yippee. I am kind of planning on doing hobbit holes. We're going to start here. My plan is to go further up into the mountains so that we can see more from where we're at. And maybe make use of the hang glider that we never really used in our previous world because it was so flat and so close to sea level. There wasn't a whole lot of reason to use hang gliders. But I think using the hang glider in this playthrough is going to be big. We'll be able to get to a lot of places using a hang glider. But yeah, my current plan is to kind of do some hobbit hole type stuff. We're going to dig into this area here a little bit to get started. I guess I could have always just... Actually, why don't we just start here? This would be a nice little... Okay, yeah. I think I'll build a little house in this area then. To get started. Maybe. Maybe. I think we'll also... Maybe we'll also clear out some areas down there. I don't know. I haven't fully decided exactly what we're doing yet. What kind of... Oh, nope. That's snow. That's snow. Okay. You stop that. Stop trying to kill me. Tunnel networks in the mountain? That would be very fun. It would be really fun. We could, I'd like to get the entrance somewhere a bit higher up. And then we could do some tunnel networks through the mountains. The only issue is I like this spot because out of a lot of the other spots, it's pretty nice because we got that view over there. If you are coming into this area, you can see the mountain. But I also want to get higher up for some of the stuff, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, I think this would be... Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we start with a base here, and then later on we'll have it connected to the rest of the mountains and everything. Yeah. I need to get clothes. I really do need to get clothes because we're very quickly going to reach yeah. We're very quickly going to reach the point where we will start freezing to death just outside. It's like 4 degrees up here right now. And it is July. I know, right? Yeah, there's a lot of really cool stuff out here. Yeah, okay, we'll name that Sharktooth Mountain. We gotta find out, we gotta make an expedition to Sharktooth Mountain at some point. I tried going up into the mountains earlier, but it gets so cold as you go up. It very quickly gets extremely cold. Oh man, I need. What else do I should definitely do some stuff for that. Yeah. There's also, you can see there's a lot of shale in this area, which is really nice because shale spawns oil sands. Yeah, it is. I kind of wanted to try it out, like this because the last time, okay, there's that polar bear. Last time we started off in a very good climate for starting off, and while it was very nice, I did miss some things. Like I didn't really have very good like food preservation on the island, and so I don't know. I feel like I would have liked to have some more like food preservation stuff. And this place is gonna be very we're gonna build a cellar here, and it is going to be very nice. It'll keep our food for like years probably if we preserve it properly. But there's also oil sands here. I've already looked around. Shale is a pretty big one for spawning oil sands. And I've looked around a little bit, and there are quite a few there's quite a few oil sands deposits that I've already kind of come across just looking around. And once we get to the point where we start producing electricity, I want to run off of gasoline. I want to be a whole diesel gasoline electricity environment, which will be very fun, I think. Got the gas engines burning in the bottom in the mountain. Wub 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 wub. Oh, if the snow builds up, that's gonna be dangerous. Didn't they add snowshoes? I think they added snowshoes. They did not. But I could get snowberry jam. Ah, oh, will I be able to find snowberries? Surely. Maybe not that. Block. No. Powdered snow bucket. Can't make that. I don't know if we can get that by picking stuff up. Burn the top. We're gonna kill that polar bear though. Do I have I need some planks. Okay. Okay. There we go. At least we're not going to have to deal with the forge heating us up too much once we get to that point. Now the contents have solidified. I want them out. Okay. There we go. Pickaxe. Surprised that didn't finish a quest. Alright. Let me go chop down another tree. I want to kill that polar bear. See, if we kill the polar bear, then I can make a bed to set our spawn point so we don't have to worry about dying. I hope a polar bear doesn't sneak up behind me. That would be really bad. Okay. Got pine. Got pine. Okay. let's do that. That. All right, I need some rocks, so let's go mine a little bit of that area that we're trying to mine for the house. See, it's really cool. Now they have this thing that tells you if blocks are supported or if they're going to cause a collapse or not, which is going to be very helpful, I think, just in general. See, that one's unsupported, but it won't trigger a collapse. I think the thing is it has to have air underneath it before it will trigger a collapse. Like these ones, or probably if I like dig here, you see this one might trigger a collapse. Oh, okay, but the rest of them also. Okay. Oh no. What? Oh, supported might trigger. Okay. Won't trigger collapse. These two. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, we're good. Got a little risky, but I wanted to have these here. Now they're supported. Okay. The polar bear. Okay, polar bears, they sleep at night. All right, I'm getting my cooked trout. All right, polar bears sleep at night. So, all right, where is that guy? There he is. Okay, I see the polar bear. You should have little effects, little Z's coming out of them. Okay. Yeah, see, he's not awake. All right, polar bear. Have at thee. Wow, you're scary. Okay, hold on. There's a reason why I collected all those rocks. Okay, can I? Hey. Okay. We're just gonna throw a bunch of spears at it. Hey, polar bear. Hey. Why can't I stab you? There we go. Okay. Okay. It runs away once it gets weak. Let me... Hold on. Hold on, I just gotta make another one. Yay! Alright. I'm just gonna leave the rest of these here. Okay. Oh my god, that's a lot of bear meat. That's a lot of bear meat. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff that came off of that one polar bear. Alright, so I should be able to scrape this. Yeah. Get a large rawhide. Now I just need a little bit of straw. Or thatch, I guess. And then let's dig a little bit in here. Okay, I'm going to dig into here. Put the bed in here, in this little, like, nook. Okay. Thatch. And rawhide bed. There we go. And spawn point set. Alright, so now if we die, we will come back here. I'm going to be voiding a lot of rocks. I'll be real with you. Rocks into the void. You know what? Void these saplings as well. Alright, let's get... There should be some salt nearby. I know there was salt over here. I'd like to get a little bit of salt to salt that bear. Well, actually, how long does this last? This lasts for a month. I don't think I need to salt it. I think I just need to cook it. This bear is going to keep us fed for a while. Okay. I want a mining hammer. Honestly, before we start like doing any serious building, I want a mining hammer. Because that's going to make clearing out these areas a lot easier. Let's go to where that copper was. I've got ladders. I use the blubber for making tallow too. What do I use this for? I know it's used for making soap. I will need that to make soap, but I will also need it for candles. Okay. I could also start over here near this little lake. I guess it doesn't really matter. It does. Oh, it's turning. Oh, oh. Okay. I almost. That's not solid. Okay. So there should be copper under here. And probably tetrahedrite as well. Because we have, yeah, there's copper right here. Hi, creeper. I see you. We need some light for this area. I don't think I want to mess with that creeper too bad. Alright. I'm gonna start going down, though. Where did that creeper go? Did it just despawn? I think it just despawned. Or it fell into one of these holes. I want to put a little bit of, I want to put some torches here, though. See, the thing is, I think while we start digging around the mountains, we'll probably start running into caverns, and I think that's going to be... I think we might just end up using a lot of... Oh, there you are. Come on. There we go. Give me that experience orb. That doesn't do anything in this mod pack. Anyways. Time to dig. Gotta make sure I only go down 32, though. Where did I want to dig? Right here. I guess we could technically go further, because you can technically stagger the ladders. Well. But I'm thinking this is probably going to find us our copper pretty easily. There's so much stuff in here that it would be kind of weird if we just completely bypass any of the copper at all. Ooh, I do need a hammer. Because I think starting off, the best thing to do is hammer. Test and see how many ladders we got. I'm gonna make some more ladders. I know we don't really need that many ladders, but I want to make some more ladders. God. Do 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 do. Let's see. Getting rid of these rocks. If I need more shale rocks, I'll get more shale rocks, but ladders. Let's make, what is it? It's 6. If I do 3, then we'll have 24, which will allow us to do it 3 times. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Okay. That has me feeling better. Ooh, let's cook the... Let's... Ow. Ow. My legs. Cook the bear meat so I can eat it. Let's see. Go. Okay, bear meat. Bear. I guess the bar for the freshness kind of covers up the bar for the heat, but I'm sure it would look better if we had like actual uh if it was like heating up an appreciable amount. Speaking of which, toss this out. Bear meat on the ground. Oh, those did combine. Okay, hold on. Let me try tossing these on the ground and see if they all combine. I kind of doubt they will, but if the ones did before, they might. Okay, they did. Nice. It looks like meat stacks up higher now, too. Actually, speaking of which, let me devour this cooked bear. Yippee. Okay, let's go. We got about 20 minutes left in stream. I would like to at least get some copper. I'd like to find that copper before we end stream. Because then I'll be able to like start making I need to make a cane. I'll be able to start making oh, I didn't do my sticks. I was going to do that bundle of sticks on the fire to turn them into torches, but I forgot. I need a cane for walking through all this snow. Heck, don't I have... Yeah. Okay, wooden cane. And it allows me to walk up these without needing without needing to jump. So that's really nice. A little step assist. This cane is going to be very useful. We're going to need these canes a lot. Okay. Dig in a shaft. Straight down. Let's go. Okay. Does cause a little bit of issue when I don't want to go up. Oh, okay. I guess now it counts for quest. Hopefully this will... Hopefully this will get us somewhere quick. I really do think that... Gravel. Like, I think we should find what we're looking for pretty quick. I also think, first of all, this gravel's annoying. But I also think we're gonna have to start going out hunting for a bit, because we need leather in a pretty bad way. Oh! What did I just find? Electronite, saltpeter. Diatomite. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. That's not... Biolite. Copper even spawn in shale? They don't want... Okay, because if we do here. Mill this. Okay. How long does it take? Bronze gear? Quern? Actually, that's not that hard to make. Let's see. Automation. There's got to be a thing in here for... Yeah, here it is. Yeah, so the millstone... Okay, we can also just use quern to... Hold on. I don't know if this is better, though. Can you just wash ore? Can we just wash crushed ore in the... in world still? You can. Okay. Actually, you know, using... having the mill be, like, very early... Um... Having it be a very early option for ore processing is actually really interesting and probably a really good idea. We do need bronze before we get access to it, though. Um, which I think we will just kind of collect this stuff. Let me just toss out these rocks that we're getting. Aha, there it is. Okay. I'm going to start here. All right. This is the dangerous part. Okay, we're good. We got through the dangerous part. Now what I can do is that. Okay, and then let's carve out this area here. There we go. The Lunite? The Lunite. What does that get used for? I guess it just makes a Lunite. What does this get used for, though? Oh, okay. It bears aluminum. If we get it in a medium voltage electrolyzer, so not super useful. I guess it just doesn't... I guess we can... Yeah. I guess we can use it later, but it's gonna be a long time before we get that. Okay, let me start... Let me get the... Let me get the ladders up. Come on. Go. What I need is copper. There's supposed to be copper in here. Stibnite spawns around copper. could be further. Okay. Oh, that's a big block of tetrahedrite. Oh my lord, we found it. We did not just dump everything. I did not just dump everything in a furnace. I actually disabled those recipes. Where did that come from? Who said that? Oh. Oops. Where is that? Is it in Stone Age? Oops. I don't know how I managed to not complete that. How to not complete that requirement. Okay. Let's see. Okay, early ore processing. Okay. Mining hazards. Early storage options. Chest, crate, supply cart. And large vessels. Let's see. Leather armor. We definitely want to get some wool-bearing creatures soon. You better get used to getting 14 ingots of something. Yeah, true. Let's see. The one that talked pebbles with ore. Okay. Impure dust into some water. What does it say about the other one? Doesn't really. Building copper. Flux stones, quern, and hand. Oh, here it is. Get your copper. Oh, yeah, we do need a stone anvil. Yeah. Stone anvil first. Okay, the quern and the handstone. Two big rocks grinding against each other to break down materials. Bottom piece is called the quern. Top's the handstone. I do need to go get. I need to get I need to get a handstone and a quern. A quern and handstone to start with. Okay, and then we do. Quern is only the first step. Proper ore processing is a large. Blah, da, 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 da. Okay, to start though, we'll turn those raw ores you mine into crushed ore by putting it through the quern. Just this first step is enough to increase the amount of ore. Yeah. And then combine the crushed ore with a hammer and the crafting grid to turn it into impure dust. Uh-huh. And then drop the impure dust into some water to get the dust. All right. So it is basically the same thing. And when I broke that tetrahedrite, oh, okay. I guess it just gave me 2 pieces of rich tetrahedrite. We're gonna need oh, actually it dropped a lot more. Oh yeah, okay. That thing dropped several different kinds. Yeah, it dropped all 3 different kinds. Okay. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to get a quern to start processing ore. Really cool that they did that. Like I like the idea of using the quern and handstone for early ore processing a lot more than just breaking it with a hammer. So let's get the quern and handstone. I'm kind of skipping a couple steps if we're being honest, because we really should be going out and hunting and getting some like leather and whatnot. Especially considering how cold it's about to start getting. I think that's probably the bigger issue is how cold it will be. Hopefully, as we dig into our underground base, hopefully it stops being as big of an issue. Like we start getting it starts like the temperature is easier to maintain underground. But I'm not sure exactly how it's going to work. Okay, I guess just put that stuff in there. Okay, we're gonna need more chests, aren't we? Yeah. Okay. Saw these up. I want to get that one quest complete, so let's get that chest. Oh, come on, really? Right? Oh, because they're different chests. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get my ores in this chest. We got lots of dust and stuff. Hey, we need a corn and a handstone. Which means I'm gonna have to shave off some rocks. Shave some rocks a little bit. What is it I need? Okay. Corn requires... Oh, that's right. We need a chisel before we can get a corn. Okay. I guess I could make a black bronze chisel. I need to go gather some more copper, though. Yeah, if I could gather a little bit more copper, we could make a black bronze chisel. Okay, we got about 10 minutes left. Let's go, let's go look up. And let's go look around and see if we can find some, like, something to hunt, maybe. Probably in that direction. I kind of want to scout around a little bit to see what we can find in this frozen tundra wasteland. God, if I could find some muskox and some yaks, so good. Yak big, like literally, but also yak big. And part of the reason why I wanted to settle up here is because coughing. If we check in the automation age, the first thing we get is this livestock, this horse crank. So we can make our livestock do power stuff. So small animals, big animals, muskox and yak can both provide 8 stress units. So they're going to be what we're going to use. We're going to be using yaks or something. Or muskox. I don't know. It kind of depends on what we can find. Big animal economy. The only issue is not a whole lot of animals. We also kind of want to scout around a little bit to take a survey of what kind of metals we'll have. I don't know how this rooted dirt got here. Maybe there was a tree at one point. Ooh, here's some copper. There's copper in this area, too. What do we got going on in here? More copper. Certus quartz. More copper. Rock salt. Rock salt. Barite. This is going to be a good place to mine as well. Borax? We got borax. Borax is that used as a... Isn't that used as flux? Yeah. Yeah. Man, maybe we just come over here and mine up some borax. I don't think it gets used for that much else, though, either. Like, we could eventually electrolyze it into boron and sodium, but those are kind of easy to get. At least, the first one is, or sodium, I guess, is. Oh god. Put that back down. Oil sands. This is where we need to be setting up our mine. That little copper mine we've dug into is pretty good, but this is where we need to be setting up a big mine. Look at all this stuff that's over here. There's a lot of different things in this area. All I really need is a good source of iron, and I'll be set. I guess I need a lot of other things. I need copper, or I need gold, probably silver as well. Quartzite bud. What's up, quartzite bud? If we could find like a big, like a hematite vein would probably be good. Sulfur, rock salt. Sulfur typically spawns with, yep, here we go, limonite. Oh my god, maybe this is just where I move all my stuff, now that I think about it. This is a major, yeah, because we got hematite, gold, lots of gold and hematite, and pyrite, because we have sulfur in this area too. This one area has almost everything that we could need for a long time. Limonite. I think the only thing we're really missing is like a source of maybe tin, which doesn't really isn't super necessary until a bit later on. Ooh, talc. Yeah, this is gonna be a mining area for sure. We're gonna set up a big mine over here, like multiple branches in. Right, pyrite, pyrite. More sulfur. Oh, geothite. Salt. Yeah, this is going to be a big mine area. We're going to have to set up a little thing that comes out here. Oh, what's that? A moose? No, reindeer. Alright, reindeer. Are you gonna try to kill me if I try to kill you first? Okay, where are you? Okay. Here. It's time. Oh, it's a caribou. Alright, caribou fur. Sure, that's gonna be pretty good. What do I use this for? Caribou hood. Warm. Oh my god, we're gonna need this. Caribou parka. Cariboots. Okay. Okay. If there's caribou that we can hunt out here, that's going to... Ooh, magnetite. Oh my god. This area is huge. This has so much stuff in it. Hold on. Is there... I think we set up... I might set up over here. There is so much good resources over here. There's so many good resources over here. We have a source of iron, multiple sources of gold, a couple sources of copper, sulfur. I think the only thing we're missing is like tin and zinc. Oh my god, and there's a beautiful view of the mountain. Oh my god. Okay, this has to be where we set up, right? Because look at how beautiful those mountains are. Is that the moon? That's the sun, right? Sun passing over the mountains. No, I think we might have to set up over here. a little bit because there's so many good so many good minerals. More tetrahedrite, copper. Oh my god, there's minerals everywhere over here. It literally is just this place is just filled with resources. And there's this little pond here, which we could probably use for a few things. Especially if I settled a little bit more down and we could have it like okay, we could set up a nice hobbit hole over here. I think this would be a good hobbit area in this like foothills section. This would be a fun place to set up like hobbit house. Here's some, what's that? Sulfur. Oh my god, okay. We found a good source of almost everything so far. All I would need is a little bit of tin and a little bit of zinc. Although there might be zinc in with that sulfur. Or hematite. This is gonna be big. It's gonna be good. Huge. Alright, I do see the time though, and I see that we are a little bit past our time for stream. Oh my god. Actually, maybe not. But I'm having oh boy, asbestos. Wait, asbestos, that typically spawns around cassiterite sands. So there's probably yep, there it is, cassiterite. So that's a source of tin. I think the only thing I'm missing is zinc, and I'm pretty sure zinc would be fairly easy to get. I think it might spawn in some of that, like around that sulfur and whatnot. But I think this area here. Oh my god, this is pretty. This might be it. This is a pretty area. This top area up here. Yeah, I think maybe we build on top of this spot here. I'm gonna place down a torch, just so I can find it back again later. But I think up here is probably a really good spot. And maybe into this area too. Ooh, garlic. Don't mind if I do. Eventually we're gonna make pizzas. We're gonna make garlic pizza. Garlic, pineapple, pork, Hawaiian pizza with garlic, I guess. Ooh, ooh. I'm gonna head back and then we'll finish up for today. Alright, I'm gonna hunt these rabbits though. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. That should have hit. Have at the rabbits! Stabbing! 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 Where'd you go? Throw a spirit, you. Oh my god. I feel like that one should have hit. Get back here. Stabbed you. Stabbed you. Stabbed you. God. Oh, really? How did that not kill you? Okay. Vessel. We got a little bit of small. I've got some rawhide, so we'll be able to start processing leather here soon. Okay, it's getting dark. In this area would be really nice too. This little pond we have here. Pond might actually be the one of the better places to set up. Because having access to water, like having easy access to water is like also extremely good. And we could hobbit hole into the side of the mountain, the side of the hill. Oil sands? Oil sands. Okay. Let's get back to where our bed is. Oh my god, so many oil sands. Yeah, this is a good spot. Oh, I'm out of energy. Jumping around that much wasn't a good idea. All right, but we're back to our bed, our little area over here. Okay. Oh, weird logging out somewhere that's not the little hut that I had in my other world. Okay. Thank you all for joining me here, especially for this first day of playing this new world. Thank you very much. I love you all. Thank you for spending your time here with me. It's been so great. It's been great. We've been having a lot of fun. If there's anybody watching who hasn't already followed, make sure you hit that follow button. It lets you know when I go live, and it really helps out the channel, helps out our follower goal and everything. I also have my YouTube linked below where I am uploading my old videos and everything, or my VODs. So if you're interested in that, make sure you check that out. And Blue Sky is linked below where I will let you guys know and keep you updated for any happenings with the channel, such as if I can't make it to a stream or something. But that's going to be it for me today. I will see you all tomorrow, same time, same place. Thank you all for joining me, and have a wonderful day, evening, morning, afternoon, night, whatever time it is where you are. Have a good one. All right. Bye, everyone. Bye.